Hello. Let's send the announcement. And let's jump right into it. I'll have to remember things. It's been a hot second. Also, I need to mute the other streams I was looking at. Pink, greetings. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Pink. How goes your day? You're finally here. It has been ages since we played this game. Finally we return to the golden age. Surely it will be good. It was promised this thousands of years ago. Surely we will be okay. I hope so. Because I don't remember what I was doing. I remember I beat the two-faced overseer or someone.
Any enemy of the alchemy.
But where do I go now? Did I have a new teleport spot? I guess yes. And there's something here. What is this? I don't know what that's about. How has your day been, Pink? How's weekend? Anything exciting? Okay, this is attack, block, run. I recently was playing 007 First Light. Ah, it was this. So my muscle memory is kind of messed up. Nothing special? Sometimes not having anything special is also nice. I remember the crocodile was somewhere. I think it was above. Any games you've been playing lately, Pink? I've finished 2 games since the last Lies of Peace stream. I finished Momodora Moonlit Fable, and I finished 007 First Light. Silver Case? I have never heard of this game. Silver Case. What's the game about? Visual novel. I don't think I will be able to find the patience in me to play a visual novel game. I have been playing Fire Emblem Three Houses for the first time. I'm at like chapter 14, I think, but I need to really get back into it. I was enjoying when I was making my character very strong, but now I'm at the point where either I use the strong character or I keep making more characters strong, which is kind of annoying. I was expecting you to go alive. Confession. The likelihood that a crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took in trust in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Can be reported to tracker. Interesting. Wonder if that will affect our present day. I'm sure it would not. Let's go to Hotel Krat, tell this to Aldoro, and resume our journey. Is it a mystery-based visual novel?
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are
Kinda.
not good tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their
Bobo, greetings. How are you doing? How goes your day? Welcome on in.
continued partnership.
Why aren't you sleeping? Well, it's kind of early to sleep actually. Whirlwind Amulet. What do you do? Physical damage inflicted when a daunt is successful. Oh, that's kind of good, no? It sounds very good. Might be worth using. It's too hot and humid. Where's your air conditioning, Bobo? Hello, cat. She is so small. And it is indeed Saturday night. We don't really do much, but it is hard to explain in a logic way. I have seen a few visual novels which have mystery aspects and puzzle aspect, and I don't think I can ever play those games. I'm not built for them.
You heard something more? Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The Blood Artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino.
Oh,
Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows?
puzzles suck that much. They added auto solver.
Disappeared. One might even call it suspicious.
The only visual novels I know have hens wearing ties and doing business. You do know that they would put NSFW stuff into visual novels to make them erotica, just so they would sell.
Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Just so the games would sell. Do not kill me. I almost died. How are you hitting this? My god. He's hitting a bloody rope and stopping his attack. Okay, right. Y is not to pick items, it's an attack. And I'm gonna need to forget first light controls. No, this is not for dash. I'm so first light coded right now. The games are selling you. You're a modern purchaser. You live in a different time. I am gonna be eating shit for a bit. First Light has really been very horrible on my muscle memory. You love fit girls? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I can't Wait, how the hell can I backstab that enemy? They have no back. How can I backstab these enemies? What? That makes no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. The robots yearn for the mines. But yeah, I was playing James Bond 007 First Light. I finished it today. And it kind of makes me thankful that I have not watched any James Bond movies ever. Because apparently the game is quite truthful in terms of being a... Wait, the weapon's broken? I can't fix it? Excuse me, what? It's actually broken. That's insane. But yeah, apparently the game's story is a faithful recreation of how James Bond movies go. And my god, it's such a cringe story. It is so cringe. Yeah, I did not know the weapon can just get perma broken. That's wild. You watched like 2-4? I don't know which movie. I just read some reviews that hey, the game was a very good, faithful recreation of how James Bond movies formulas go. There would be multiple sections where you would intentionally not kill the enemy. You would intentionally let the enemy run away with a super important thing, and you letting them run away would result with your teammates, your loved ones dying. And you'd be sad and mad about that when you could have prevented it all along. And there would be cases where the enemy would just be monologuing and not kill you for random reasons. Wrong button.
Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm puppeting this one.
Can you fix my weapon?
Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm terribly aggravating is what it is. Anyway, can you come...
Sure, mate.
Terribly aggravating.
Can I fix my weapon with the emergency fix thingy. I can't. Wow, this weapon's actually just broken. I hope it's not permanently broken. This should fix it, right? No levels. Ah, thank goodness it fixes it. I would have been heartbroken. There's more miners. But you haven't seen a single Bond movie either? It's a shock user. Does constant damage. You're a boneless man. I can say that once you watched, didn't enjoy much. Some people are very big fans of Bond movies. Dude, stop throwing rocks at me. It is very unkind. There's 2 of them. You know what? 2 can play this game. Wrong button. Why can't I shoot you? I can shoot you from here. This isn't terribly fun. I'm rethinking my decisions. It's not about fat fingering, it's about muscle memory. I'm pressing Y because I would have pressed Y in 007. That one's exploding. Don't kill me, please. Which are 007s. It's like this. I keep pressing attack. You don't have fat fingers? I kind of do. Well, they aren't fat exactly. They are regular sized. For my size. Dude, you are a pain. I'm gonna start using puppet string. That explodes, of course it does. Why wouldn't it, huh? Why would it not explode? Everything explodes. And if it doesn't, it does something else. Then I pick up these items. Advanced crank? Not bad. And a random useless thing. I have only 1 HP potion remaining. And I have cleared literally the neighborhood of my Stargazer. If it doesn't explode, it dies or both. That's a safe. For some reason, I expected that to happen. For some reason. Oh, you put down mines, huh? That's fancy. How many can you put down? Of course, you explode. You explode as you're pulling back out. Everything explodes. That's a skill issue. I blame James Bond. I blame James Bond for this. Why can I not fly across? Make it make sense. That was clearly in its space, huh? Why can't I fly to it? Of course. Immediate electric shock. Please stop with the rock throwing. Nobody likes it. Oh my god. I despise this area. Those rock checkers are so annoying. They are so annoying. That's 2 skill issues. I'll just do this. I cannot be bothered. He deserves this, by the way. Like 100% deserved. One more, yeah. One more. It was entirely deserved. For being a rock chucker asshole. What a giga bastard. There was even a shortcut here. And I didn't unlock it. Like an idiot. Of course. You have hyper armor when you're doing this move. There's gonna be dogs. I wanna handle him first. Rest in pieces. I can handle the dog afterwards. Since when were there 2 exploding dogs? I thought there was only 1. I'm so confused. Right, I forgot to explode as you pull out. His pull-out game is so good, it's explosive. The area is quite big too. Sorry, mate. I have sufficient healing this time around. Oh, his weapon's gone. He doesn't have much hope left. Wonder if he can still do explodey. Oh, he can still do a lot of damage, even without his weapon. And he can do explodey. I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense. When my weapon's broken, I do nothing. Meanwhile, he can still kill me. Hey, greetings, Mouse. How are you doing? I am heavily rusted. Heavily rusted. Welcome on in, Mouse. I have died more times here than I have died to some bosses. This guy deserves this. Believe me, he deserves this. How can you backstab that dude? The mine of bullshit? I agree. This is the second worst area in the game. The first being the poison swamp. All my homies hate poison swamps. You know what? I'm gonna mess that dude up. Why is that area so big? It's far too big. Fancy attack, go! It is far too big. At least he's dead. And he only gives a dim ergo chunk. What a joke. What a joke. Genius Legion plunk. I don't even care for any of the new ones. I'm gonna go get my healing back. There was an item above. How did I miss it? Well, it's missed forever now. Just die, mate. That guy does not deserve to live. Finally, we can proceed. If that dude had respawned, oh my god, I would have killed someone. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought the force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. We are saying something stronger and more perfect than the two-faced overseer lies ahead. Let's see, because I believe we were not supposed to fight that boss alone, which I did, which made it a lot harder for me than would have been expected. Miraculous enhancement ampule. I have not used even a single one of these yet. Maybe I should eventually. You should not be this threatening. They just deal so much damage. Not the dogs. Not the dogs. The fact they can attack you with their head and their tail is very annoying. Of course, it explodes. Why wouldn't it explode? Wrong button, wrong. Please. It's A to open chests, not my Archer's Guardian Blade. Thunderbolt. Call down a Thunderbolt to strengthen the blade. Temporarily attack faster and enhance dodges is interesting. Oh, that's fancy. That is a fancy weapon. Wow. Let's try it for one fight. Legion magazine. Can I climb back up from that? It doesn't seem like I can. So let's not fall. Not you, man. How is the bridge holding up to your weight? Oh, you're a different model. You have slightly different attacks. And I don't know why I have not been able to. Yeah, these are different attacks. The older model could not do this. Wait, I have lightning dodges? That's crazy. Yo, these dodges are crazy. They cover so much area. Come at me. Actually, don't. I take it back. I take it all back. I have regrets. My healing will come back very soon. Kick. Why do you do that twice now? You used to do it only once. Kick. Charge incoming. No, it's the multi-attack. No! No! There's no recovery from this. He succeeded in his mission. You're kidding me. Do you know what happened? Do you know why I died there? I died because my weapon hit that rope and did not hit the dog. It hit the bloody rope and not the dog. I died because of that. Not because of skill issue, but because this weapon cannot stop hitting the fucking rope. What kind of weapon is not able to slash through a rope? I miss my dagger. I really miss my dagger. It was so good to me. It would always attack enemies. Even if sometimes the enemies would be resistant to the fire, it would not let me down. The new weapon we got was kind of cool though. The lightning dodge. Very sick. Very interesting. I do kind of want to use different Legion arms. I have the weight capacity now, so I may change around the puppet string. There's gonna be a dog here and a dog under there. I'll kill this dog first. The dog does not aggro, but I need to kill it for safety purposes. You explode. I remember it this time. Time to fight this guy. Come on. Show me your worst. I didn't actually mean it. Or maybe I did. I'm sorry, I cannot move. Let me move, man. That kicks comes in so oddly. Largely because you cannot see him, or, well, see his leg, essentially. Makes it so much harder to parry. Specifically the kick. Well, that really hurt. I hit the wooden plank and not this big dude. Are you kidding me? I cannot see. Get me out. Get me out. Oh my god, I cannot move, I cannot see. Time to spam puppet shrink. We got a new clip, really? Perhaps this guy was worth something. Goodbye. You're kidding me. You're genuinely kidding me. He did not. It's okay. Yeah, at least I have more than one clip. Also, why are these guys aggroed? What's got their jams into Jimmy's? And I have to wait for the left. This is just perfect. I could not have asked for something better. He was just gonna die as well. He was one hit away from death. I'm gonna tear him a new one right now. He's gonna die right now. I hope he doesn't regenerate HP. Goodbye, mate. That is a trash drop for the amount of concern I had for him. How did you get here? There's multiple of them. They explode.
Can you find puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But just listen to my tale. I beg of you. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I'm rather well. Before all this happened, I was in charge. It's a truly incredible experiment. It's important. Well, as I said, these... You think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and perhaps then it was vanity.
Have you learned doubt?
Careful as good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. Alright, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head. I would like to get out of here. I think they locked me in a box, but I can still think. And that, anyhow...
Sure, I'll help you.
Guide my... But I know you'll still come and...
Apparently there's voices behind this wall. Quite mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise couldn't be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to exact revenge on yet more workers. I wonder how I break into the wall then. Maybe with a pickaxe? I think I do have a pickaxe. Where do you lead? It goes down.
What the blazes was that?
I wanna check the ladder first.
What the blazes was that?
Oh, maybe that's where I go to find Rockhead. Shortcut. Always worth checking the ladder. That's a good shortcut. Get a level up as well. Let's level some capacity to 30. I want to switch this. but I don't have stuff leveled up. Honestly, kind of want to use full menace. Let's switch it after the next boss. Whether a minor boss or a big boss. The minor boss might have been an unintended pun if we are actually fighting Rockhead because he's a minor.
Blazes was that?
Shut up, Gemini. Shut up. There he is. Pre-metamorphic green hunter. It's a carcass. A carcass enemy. Oh, that was a grab. The old friend. The green swamp monster. Made smaller. He has 2 grab attacks. But he healed himself. Malenia? What do you mean he can heal himself? He can dig underneath. This is a concerning fight, friends. My weapon's close to breaking. I almost thought I could not make use of that opportunity. I luckily was able to. He literally is just the green swamp thing. So many of his attacks are reminiscent of that dude. It's kind of insane. How am I alive? I do not know. I should not get hit by that. I think that's the healing grab. Same dude but young? That would be interesting. Good first try. Good first try. Yeah, that was a massive heal. I really don't want to get hit by the healing grab. Let's cheat a little. What did I just do? What? I'm confused. What did I just do? Why did I think the route was that way? I'm sorry, what did I just do? What? Why would I do that? Yes, I am in the past, but that does not excuse what I just did. No amount of rust can explain that. I rolled too late. If anything, that's clip worthy. If only like a 10 or 5-second clip. That's what deserves to be a clip. What the hell was I smoking? Why would I do that? Thankfully you don't take fall damage when entering this fight. I need you to burn. Finally you burn. I was wondering, wow, that is a very quick recovery. Now, I should not get hit by that. That will literally heal him for everything. Oh wow, that also heals him. Looks like every grab attack heals him. I'm dead. He did not count fall. You need to count 2 more now. That should have been a win. For some reason, running does not allow charge attacks. Like, this should be a charged attack. I don't know why it isn't. It 100% should be a charge attack. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. Two clips already. I like one of those more than the others. I don't even know what the other clip is. Okay, the fire was very nice though. Need to make more use of the fire. Come on, man, really? You start with a grab attack. A grab into a grab. Wow, what? I'm sorry, what? Why? You're full HP. There goes my fire buff. And now I'm decayed. Do not perma-break my weapon. I would be very cross. Very, very cross with you. Gotta remember, he has a very quick wake up. I should have been able to block that. Ah, close. He would have healed a ton there. Behind you. Oh, that's a good move. Wait, what happened? Ah, he runs away. That's why we still fight the green swamp thing. Latia, greetings. How are you doing, Latia? Welcome on in.
Hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy.
This is why we fight him again in present time. That makes so much more sense. See your younger self outdoing your present self? I mean, he may have been way past his prime when we fought him later. And I wouldn't say this one was harder than the other one. This one was just more annoying because he had two moves that would heal 25% of his HP. And I don't like that. This happens to all of us already, doesn't it? It kind of does. It kind of does. How was Enfield, Latia? Did you make meaningful progress? I think this one? I have been incredibly rusty. I have died so many times this stream. It is not funny. This how many times I have died. Let's change this to electric. I don't have electric. Let's do it to destructive. So when I use the grindstone, I focus on perfect blocks, trying to break the enemy's weapon. Even though breaking enemy weapons doesn't really reduce their damage too much. It doesn't feel very satisfying unless it's a stalker enemy. If you break the weapon of a stalker, they are just 100% dead. Well, that was not the case for the boss stalker though, which we fought recently. The leader. Is this the boss arena? No. What the hell are you? I'm sorry, what? I can't even break this spell. I guess I can do this. This is such an interesting enemy. Oh, very weak to back shots, huh? Someone didn't do 360-degree planning. Corroded cipher machine. A rare mechanical device. The kings of Krat used cipher machines. It was a means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. I like that fight. It was very predictable. But also fresh. Always nice to have more enemy types. Let's just carry on. Rosora, hello!
Ergo.
Yes, take all the Ergo I have, please.
Oh, friend.
Take every little bit of it. You need 100,000, I'll bring you 100,000.
Tried to go to the Rose estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rosora.
Take all of it, Rosora.
Ergo.
Take Radiant.
Thanks. With this, I can move.
Take the biggest I have.
Dance. Here. Rosora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Heart, invitation, and second piece of drawing. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet, there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The content of this invitation meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Carlo Geppetto. Wait, we are Carlo Geppetto, no? Wait, that is Geppetto. How are you linked to the Geppetto family?
Rosora will follow the white. I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there with me.
How is she linked to the Geppetto family? Now this is interesting. I did not expect this. I really did not expect Rosora to be linked to the Gepetto family. Let's go teach our friend something. My only friend, well, his only friend. I now have Rosora as my other friend. How are you doing, friend?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I have learned to make a hat.
The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Let's also go pick golden fruit real quick. Just in case I need to. Actually, let's also change my Legionnaire. I kind of want to try different ones.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
Can I reset from here? I can. Let's reset this. You don't know how much I have. Do I need to reset another? I do need to reset this. Kinda liked Filminus, but I've already tried it, so do I want to try something different this time? I can also try one of the new ones. Can you make those here? Yes, you can. I mean, it doesn't seem very effective. It's also just physical attack. I am never gonna use this though. This seems way too strong. It's bringing a shield to a sword fight. This might be interesting. Not this though. Unless the damage is very high. It's also physical damage, so it's not really something I would want. Let's see. Let's craft the poison one. And modify that. I can actually 3, 6. I can do one more, not two more. Takes a very long time to charge, actually. This is at least instant.
Close your eyes.
But it's also electric, which is the most useful against most of the enemies, so I would take this.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
How are you holding up, kid?
You're here.
You have nothing new for me.
Close to you.
How much can I level you up?
Cause I just don't feel like of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Quite a bit.
Just want your step.
I can actually plus 10 this. I can actually plus 10 a lot. I really like this weapon.
Feel good on you.
It doesn't have split scaling.
Make a groove all night.
No, it does. It has advanced for some reason. It does. Ah, okay.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
It's still not bad though.
Me all through the night. Turn it
Even just like that, it's not bad.
close to you. I
I really like this weapon.
Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me.
It's very cool.
Feel alright. I feel good.
Let's return
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
to Pistress Harbor. Let's try the new weapon for a bit, huh? Would be especially useful if the enemies we face now are puppets. If it's carcasses, oh, I hate them then. Vividogo chunk. No, it's this guy. There's gonna be somebody else too, right? I guess the arena is a bit more annoying than the last one. Ooh, you got electric, huh, friend? You feel the buzz, don't you? Feel it, mate. This dodge is very nice. Okay, you have to hit with the actual sword for the poise break. Legion Caliber. But this brings more enemies. It brings a submarine. God damn. That's a full submarine. No enemy in this room.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping
You're
it
not alive, friend.
Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? No, I don't believe me either. Oh, okay, time to face facts. Is this tank in... This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. Here I am, a subject of my own. It's all over. I'm doomed. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure. Give it to me straight. How... Oh boy, yes! That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine. My days were already numbered. But now, I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. I've reached my future is...
Nah.
Of course. And so, at least I know there will be no pain. So...
Maybe I can end up helping him somehow. He looks nervous. I don't know about these choices in this game, honestly. Sometimes the right choice is the wrong choice, and some choices just completely lock you out of quest lines. So I've stopped caring. If it's the wrong choice, it's the wrong choice. How do you know a brain looks nervous, though? That would be something, wouldn't it? Knowing that a brain looks nervous. It's a chest. Storyteller's amulet. Fable charge amount when attacking. That's very good. Nerves are out. I don't think he has a lot of control over that. Quite certainly doubt it. That guy doesn't respawn. Rabbit hole key. The question is, where was the door? Because I didn't see any. It's anyways just for an outfit and I don't care. But still, I wonder where the door was. Or maybe I'm yet to see the door. This is gonna break. No. I'm the one that breaks. I'm gonna dump your load. I am overheated. Get shocked, you idiot. Man, this weapon's kind of strong, huh? It even has a distant attack. All that for a chest? Don't mind me. Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. That's a long word. So that's heavier. Wait. What? That's just 13.64 for everything. Okay, I want to use this then. But just defeats the purpose of different liners, I guess. It is worse by like 5 points, but it's just overall an improvement. So why would I not want to use it? I don't know. I forgot to... No, I should not have done that. I selected the wrong Stargazer. I forgot to change my arm. Chose the wrong Stargazer. Now that we are here, let's just sell my Ergo and level up.
Welcome to...
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
Not a lot, actually. Oh, I can level up twice. That's all I wanted, actually.
Turn it around.
Hopefully this lets me use the new liner.
I feel good.
It does.
'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
And I switched this to full menace.
I feel good.
And we go back here. Not a lot of progress today. I guess it makes sense. I did de-rust for a bit. 59. I am not slightly heavy. Light load gaming. Forgot to take that item again. There's an item there. Did I just go to the same spot again for some reason? Why would I do that? Drop all the load you want, friend. It is not gonna help you. My attack has a bit of range. I needed to go here.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this?
Not really. probably an alchemist. Because they were crazy. Star fragment, which is trash for me. Where's the enemy? Who was it? Welcome.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
There's a stargazer up top there. Get the stargazer first, everything else comes later. Now I can explore. Routine tram operations report total tram users last month 32. That's not a lot of users. Total tram freight transport last month 4.5 thousand kgs. That's not a lot either. Sensors discovery raised the alert level. Tram usage has been steadily declining. Makes sense. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of big security personnel continue using it. Regulation is necessary. Seems like the tram was en route for decommissioning. That's fresh blood for some reason. Huh. That's not concerning at all. That is not concerning at all. The hell? When did this become a horror game? Next thing I know, something jumps out randomly. This is a boss room, isn't it? Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Sight, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Sight. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Okay. Let's see who this boss is. Hello, friend. Is that the boss? Really? It's the Hollow Knight. Oh, see, I pressed the wrong button, so I buffed before the boss fight. That's the Hand of God. It's a carcass boss, isn't it? It is a carcass boss. God damn it. I'll have to change my arm. And my weapon. Oh, you're Rek'Sai? Motion detected? That's a big weapon. Oh, you made it smaller, thank you. I think it would have been very painful if you still had a chain attached to the weapon. This is a big boss. I think this is the biggest boss. No, they made him smaller, okay. What are you, gaping dragon or something? I can break his weapon. I can also break his horn. Which is very surprising. Like, that's not something you expect, huh? So far, he's not too bad. Ah, attack pattern changes, huh? Well, that makes sense. Would have been kind of simple if your attack pattern never changed. Still nothing really exciting so far. This is a new attack pattern. Phase 2, but not a pure phase 2, it's a mini phase 2. Hopefully the difficulty really climbs in phase 2. Phase 1 is like useless. That's cool. He's summoning not the god hand again. Please tell me this phase 2 doesn't have randomly summoned god hand attacks. Hopefully it's just another weapon. This guy really reminds me of Bai Crew from Wu Chang now. For that one attack at least. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting, boss. I'm not sure if I like him or not. He's a very slow boss. Surprisingly so. Let's try it with our Jackass. I should have changed to my Flame Budge. I'm guessing Flame Budge would be very helpful here. Oh, that was not a new attack actually. You could have done that all along. Ah. Okay, I need to be ready for that attack. I get hit by that way too much. Yeah, I died once, Pink. One skill issue is pending. If you are ever so kind. This guy does not stagger, huh? Well, at least not easily. That really hits me. Damn, my weapon's breaking. And he is still not staggered once. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. Phase 2 and he does not stagger once. He's gonna do the ice beam. Perfect. Well, he goes crazy with it. Ah, okay. That's a second death. I need Flame Budge. These guys have way too much HP. Like, far too much HP. I don't know why. Is it my attacks which are not upgraded enough? They have far too much HP. Also, I was liking the charged attack of this weapon more. Just a shit ton of HP? It's far too much, man. This is a horrible attempt so far. A horrible, horrible attempt. I just want him to burn. Is it too much to ask? Finally he burns. That's a new attack. He has never jumped before. Maybe he does that only when he's burned. Hey, greetings, Azu. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm fighting the anguished guardian of the ruins. He looks very unhappy. My new weapon's kind of goated. It even changes how I dodge. What the hell, dude? You spin in place for some reason this time. And Flame Verge is doing absolutely nothing. Literally near zero damage. It is doing damage, but these guys just have so much HP. It doesn't feel like damage. Another skill issue, please. I think this is my 4th attempt on this guy. Just block him, honestly. It's not worth perfect parrying his attacks. I don't even know if I can break his weapon. I'm kind of hoping I can. It does shine. Okay, that was definitely perfect parry. Thank you for jumping away. Thank you for jumping onto me. Thanks for the skill issue, Azu. I appreciate it. This guy has so much HP, man. Like, how is this okay? Ah, 1 second too early. How is this okay, man? Big guy has lots of HP. He even has a fake out. Even then, Latia, this is far, far, far too much. Ooh, that is a cool ass animation. What the hell? That's a Shadow of the Colossus execution kind of shit. That's super duper cool. Right, I forgot he does that. I don't think I can break his new weapon. Seems quite a tanky weapon. Right. He can just do that. I lived that because of the new dodge. That was a quick stagger. And he doesn't have a fake out in phase 2 for some reason. Interesting. Intended for this fight to take 2 weeks. IRL. I can see that. What are you, Placidus Sax? I'm sorry, is he really Placidus Sax or something? I'm dead. He just does not stop attacking for some reason. Previously he would stop attacking on those attack chains. Maybe there's a phase 3. Like a soft phase 3. And his attack chains changed. He really feels like budget Placidus Sax. With the multiple lasers coming in. Come on, mate. I really like this charge attack here. It deals a good amount of damage. And obviously deals a good amount of stagger damage as well. I wonder if attacking the horn does anything special. It doesn't seem to. He's gonna jump at me now. No, he's just gonna crash. I've taken far too much damage. this time. This is a very long fight. Wait, what broke? I'm not so sure. Well, my weapon definitely broke. It feels like I broke his arm or something. Is he fire giant? How am I supposed to be breaking his limbs? And I just didn't notice. Dude, pause for a moment. I can't even repair my weapon, man. Why? I just wanted to repair my weapon. At least have that much of courtesy. Yeah, he is annoying. Another skill issue, please. Can't even see him. Yeah, I broke his arm the last time. I can focus on his arm. God damn, I did not even realize that was a thing. Thanks, Pink. Let's try to break his limbs this time around. I'm dead. I guess you just don't block his attacks if you're focusing on the limb. Lesson learned. Far too expensive of a lesson. You have to lock on to his head and then just move around to attack his limbs, I guess. Kinda stupid, but it is what it is. Thanks, Pink. You gonna jump at me? Nah. Just this. Come on, mate. You must have some new moves. Right? Okay, one arm is dead. Can I break any other limbs? Oh, he is angry. So much so that he doesn't want me to even see what is happening. I mean, I can still just lock onto the arm. Can I do more damage to it now? Just don't stop blocking. He moves far, far, far too much for this body size. I mean, it seems to be very minorly more damage, I guess. Not that big of a difference. Huh. What was that? I literally bounced him back. Was that supposed to happen? He quite simply ping-ponged there. Hey, greetings 9. How are you doing? Welcome on, and you found me at a somewhat unfortunate time, as I'm going to be dead very, very soon. How goes your day, 9? What is this? Am I literally just ping-ponging him back? Somehow? How does that make sense? How do you reach me there? How? I guess when you break his hand, whenever he does the red attack, if you perfect counter it, you ping-pong him. That's what my guess is. 9, how goes your day? By the power of anime. This guy is definitely an anime boss based on his HP. He has far too much HP. He does not deserve this much HP whatsoever. I really messed that one up. That's death. That's death. The rust is really costing me heavily. If I was playing Lies of P like as I usually was, I don't think this guy would have been a big issue. But at this point, he's killed me 10 times, I think. He doesn't deserve these 10 deaths. It's just the fact he has far too much HP. Like, I need to hit him 200 times or something. How that is fair, I do not know. Okay. Break his hand, come on. What even was that attack? I couldn't even see. Okay, nice. Good. Not so good. That is very bad. 8 or so deaths? Is it not 10? Well, it's gonna go up now. Alright, I'll take this slow. I don't want to make this like a fight of patience, but it just seems like it has to be. I'll go and fight him very slowly. I was liking this boss initially. I'm just gonna focus on countering you. This is the only attack I can punish your arm. And I guess this one. Alright. Their hand breaks quite quickly, huh? Kind of unexpected. I should not have done that. Slow fight. Yep. He starts bouncing. I should have been able to block that. Not sure why I was not. Bounce. No, this one won't be bounce. That was a full body tackle. That's a good opportunity. Clean phase 2 or phase 1. Clean entry into phase 2. That still hits me. That's not very kind. Okay. That's not very kind of you, good sir. I should not have gotten hit by that. Bouncy? Okay, I do not like bouncy. Maybe I can keep pogoing it. You know, parry the bounce again. That would be kind of funny, actually. Ah, the Placidity attack. He really becomes Placidity Sax, huh? The cost of him going Placidity Sax is not very high either. Okay, he ends there. Ah, of course. Really? I was doing a charge attack. Why did he not stance break if he went into white HP? It's just... you have to keep on waiting and slowly, very slowly chip him down. Let's switch to the daggers. No, the daggers are gonna break too quickly. I have to use this. The daggers won't last long enough. I should probably bring in the instant repair thingy. Really? You did that move while standing, huh? That had zero counterplay. Well, other than remembering it entirely, I guess. That's bad. He's gonna jump at me. No, he's not. Just gonna do this. Need to understand the timing of parrying that. Every hit of that. And remember that he does that move. Just block that attack. You can't parry it because it comes from your right. Thanks, Pink. Ah, that's not good. Break for me. Not a good attempt so far. Wonder if I can break his horn. I can parry the pogo back, but it's not very useful. What's the timing on the parry for that? Can't seem to ever land it. Just block that. Parry timing for the full body hit is very annoying. Fix my shit. Yeah, there's no use parrying that. It's better dodged. Alright, last time I was surprised it took a while for this guy. Maybe it's my weapon. Were you using a fire weapon, Azul? Could have been the weapon. Or also because of my rust. Like, I'm playing this game after like 2 weeks at this point. Your decay. I haven't played Lies of P for 2 weeks. And I was playing First Light before this, and my god, it's messing with my muscle memory. .007 First Light. Good. I should not have taken that hit. I don't know why I did. I'm dead. It was spear decay, so I have not used a single spear in this game yet. You know what? I'm sick of this guy. Let's bring out the big gun. I might not be specced to use the big gun, but I trust. I trust in this. Let's use this. It is time to bring out the cheat weapon. I hate that one move. I definitely dodged that. Also, holy shit, look at this damage. Look at this damage. What the hell? This damage is bloody crazy. Even in DLC, the dagger reigns supreme. Even in DLC, the dagger reigns supreme, man. What can I say? I'm not gonna be able to dodge this. King of daggers, king of all weapons. break for me. I need to break his hand. Ah, it's a Plicity attack. My god, it's annoying. For some reason his hand didn't break this time. Neither big nor a gun. But just look at the difference, holy shit. The dagger is so strong. If his hand broke that round, that was GG's. The only difference was that his hand did not break. Man, this guy has killed me way too many times. Even I'm not sure why. I mean, I do have a bad history with beast kind of enemies, historically. So suppose there is precedent. It is incredibly hard to see. Okay, I'm for some reason getting hit by that attack every single time. I need to break it. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't focus on breaking the hand too much. Maybe I've gotten too complacent. Time to really focus on. I don't think this guy deserves any more deaths. I'm gonna focus. Good. Buff. Keep attacking. Wait. I keep getting hit by that for some reason. Good fire. Instant spin into attack. Into attack. Once again, I mistimed that. It's different from the regular smash. That is not good. Here's that regular smash. It's a much different timing. All right. good. Okay. Awkward placement. I keep getting hit by that one. This has been a very costly phase 1. Is his hand at least broken? I hope it is. It is now. It is now. That's for certain. I should have been able to bounce him back there. That costs me everything. Hey, greetings, wizard. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Little thing you learned is that horns on both hand and face aren't damage based, they have internal hit tally. That could be the case. Maybe that's why the electric thingy was breaking the hand so quickly, because it did so many damage checks. I really don't think this guy should have been taking this many attempts. I don't know why he is. I want to focus on this. Thank you. How goes the day, wizard? Pretty good. I mean, it's the weekend. You can't complain about a weekend, can you? Don't get greedy. Even if you can't see shit. Like, literally, I can't see anything. Him burning doesn't help. Wizard, can you break his weapon? I'm dead. I should have just healed. I'm never able to perfect parry that for some reason. I don't know why. There's something off about that timing. Can you do 2 skill issues, please, wizard? I'm down by 2 skill issues. This guy has killed me far more than any other boss in the game at this point. Like twice more than any other boss. Which is insane. That's true, it is a 10% increase. I haven't changed my amulets whatsoever. In my defense, I was not expecting him to actually give me trouble. Like, bosses are generally not difficult for me. Might be surprising. But I'm actually surprised this guy is a roadblock right now. Thanks, Pink. I'm getting better at him. He's forced me to learn his moves, which is not a good thing for him. It's this move. This. I don't know why I am not able to perfect fire this. It always seems like he is gonna attack earlier than he is, but he is not. I forgot this is not phase 2. Because I don't think setup change is needed, honestly. It's just a matter of me not messing up too much. Like, this definitely will work. I just need to stop getting hit by these attacks, which I know about, but for some reason I still keep getting hit by them. It would have been very helpful if the camera always gave us a view of his other weapon, because that's the main threat in this fight to me. His other thingy. I don't think I'm gonna make it out. I barely made it out. Okay, reminder to myself, only lock onto the hand on actual phase change. Staying locked onto the hand is a death sentence. Let's try going back to lightning. Break the smaller weapon. There's nothing small about him, so I'm guessing the weapon in his hand is a smaller weapon. Thanks, Pink. Always this attack hits me. Not once have I dodged that attack. Heal up. What you gonna do now? A regular string? No, it's the big string. Into this. You don't do that often. I have yet to break his horn even once. It's this attack again. I did it! I blocked that bastard. I am so proud of myself. Okay, there goes the hand. Must take a ungodly amount of attacks for the horn. Big strike. break for me. You can get hit by his run animation there. Okay, it's much better to fix my weapon in this case, because he's gonna go to phase 2. The flame birch was doing no damage. Was it? It was doing 0 damage. That's why I stopped using. Well, I used it once, but it was really doing just 0 damage. Good strength. I know all of your moves. Well, not this move. If only I was buffed, I would have been able to escape that. I hate his Placidus Sax attack. That's killed me more often than not. Oh, once again I get hit by that. Good strength. No, man. Advance is like 5. Wizard, this is DLC. I have been playing this game for a good while. I definitely know how advance works. But yeah, I was actually using this weapon. This is what I've been using. Let's try it again. I was using this new weapon for a bit because I just found it. Let's go back to our Wolverine claws. Let's see if returning back to the claws helps. Maybe the claws were the truth. They just have incredibly low breakpoint. How did I get hit by those? I guess I was too close to him. I think the boomerang would definitely help getting multiple hits in. If you say the horns are actually hit based instead of damage. Something like the spinny big weapon also will help, because of just how many hits it does. Time to focus. The jump. I don't like the jump. It has awkward timing. Yeah, my weapon's taking a beating. I need to fix it right now. else it will be costly later. All right. I don't know what you would specifically call generalized. I am like 45 technique right now, I think. I'm all in on technique currently. Big chain. Hey, greetings, Pesta. Na. How are you doing, Pesta? How goes Time Day? Ping pong. I am not winning today, Pesta, actually. You will find it surprising, but I'm actually not winning today. I have been losing against this guy for a very long time. This is like 23rd or 24th attempt. I'm very surprised. Now he's gonna do that bullshit. And I refuse to get hit by this. The Placidus Sax move, as I call it. Just run away from this. Big chain. Good chain. Bouncy boys. Into Stagger. Stagger does a lot of damage to him, so he might even be dead from this. Oh, that is GG's. All I needed was Pesta. I only needed you. And I only needed Claws. Claws was the answer, apparently. Thank you, Pesta. I appreciate you. You do bring good luck. Wait. Where's the body? Tortured Guardians. Where the fuck is the body? Are you telling me the body disappears? In an instant, the body is gone. In an instant, the body is gone. That is very surprising. There was never a body. Wait, I have been dreaming. It was all in my head, man. Yeah, this is how it looks, Wizard. This is how my belt looks. I'm kinda gonna go for 25 Vigor next. I'm feeling the lack of stamina. Even puppets get Shizio. I'm as close to a human as it can be. Surely. The Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designed false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished, and so Number appeared in a vision the saint described as below, or following. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Number had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain the seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For Number did not know of good or evil. Number appeared to bear humanity only goodwill. Number also reflected the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they have wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Number to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence in Preston. Secret boss in the mines? You mean the younger version of the Green Swamp thing? If yes, then I did fight him. He was a fun battle. I was wondering how they would justify us still fighting him in present day if we killed him in past, but then they let him run away. So at least they thought about that. At least it means the timeline is going to be singular. There's no paradox. Abandoned excavation camp. I don't know if it's a cloudy evening or not because I cannot see anything. Leah's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. I'm excited for our fight against Leah, because it seems to be that we will fight Leah. It has to be, right?
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed.
Please don't
to
be
a
dead,
disease
Leah. I want to
inside my
fight you.
body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo.
Go back to zoo and use the faded bristle.
A request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Arlecchino's invitation. I skipped it. To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. And the tree with the birds. I don't remember a tree with the birds. I'll try to find it.
Most esteemed stalker. I wish I could personally see your face this very
So,
moment.
with our understanding that the timeline stays singular, in the present day Arlecchino is absolutely totaled. Either Leah totals him or we total him.
I trust there is no need for formal introductions.
So,
Of course not.
either Leah would have already killed or totaled Arlecchino by the time we get there and we fight Leah, or we end up fighting Arlecchino before we fight Leah, or Leah's dead and we fight Arlecchino.
A sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades.
Just past the elephant giraffe thing. I think I remember where.
So, I have only you to thank.
Man, this is a long message. How many megabytes is this? This is some technology. Like, so much emotion has been recorded on some such simple technology. No spoilers, was it? Backseating's okay. No spoilers.
Here you became.
I'm completely okay with you telling me to go to the elephant and blow a whistle. As long as you don't tell me what happens.
All humans.
No spoilers, but backseating's fine.
You shall help me shape my study of
This technology existed.
Magnum.
I'm surprised though. Like, some of the technology in Lies of P is so old and backdated. But then again, they have autonomous robots, so they're ahead of us in technology.
Dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your
Also, this message is just trash so far. It's far too many words for a simple message.
life is precious. So, I wonder
It's just too long. I don't know why.
you value more. Yours or your opponent?
And Arlecchino is not speaking in rhymes either, which I really loved
When you have listened to this
in the phone calls.
pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back.
Not the Rose Estate, man. The kid puppet has gone there. If they harm the kid puppet, I'm gonna kill everyone. Rosaria, I think? Something like that. If they harm her, I will kill everyone.
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
Phonograph cylinder?
Leia and Romeo. I think this is our shot at changing things.
I'll keep Flame Burge, but honestly, I'm not really enjoying using the Flame Burge. Is Flame Burge even upgraded? It is not upgraded, that's why it's doing no damage. No wonder. Let's bring Pandemonium. That's why it was doing nothing. It's not upgraded. I'm sorry, Flamebird. I blamed you without cause. That's a fall, it's not a death. When you say phonograph cylinder, are you saying like from actual history? Or do you mean based on this game? It's a phonograph cylinder. Goodbye, friend. You have a gun. It won't save you. And these weapons are so cool. In a lot of people's opinion, the Pandemonium is the worst Legion arm. To me, the puppet string is the best Legion arm for regular enemies. And for bosses, I have not found any Legion arm which I have found useful. Dude, I need to kill you. This guy cannot be allowed to stay alive. It's from actual history. Surely it could not have been able to represent emotions in that clear manner, right? I mean, understandably, this is a digital medium, so it's hard to recreate. Do you find Puppet String to be the best? Puppet String is quite good. Because Puppet String achieves three things. One is gap closing, which is very important in quite a few cases. Two is it sends you flying, which unless the enemy has ranged attacks like bullets, you will not be getting hit in that moment of time. And 3, very often its attacks... okay, I was very scared I was gonna die there. Its attacks very often stagger the enemy and throws them on their back, which is incredibly useful. So it achieves 3 things, which is quite nice. I don't know how to target you. Wait, I remember you. Yeah, you're this enemy. The parry monster. It's been a long time since I fought you, so I kind of forgot. You have different attachments this time though. I don't remember him having drills last time. Sublate. Oh no, not the dogs, please. These guys are terrifying. The cylinder is actually the technology the wind record is primarily based off of. Tiny grooves are scored into solid thing while rotated, so yeah, it actually captured more emotion. Oh, really? That is quite interesting. Ancient disc. I think I can purchase a quartz with this. It'd be quite nice. Have I been here? I think I have been here. I have been here. Okay, you can change it with Y. You can actually find videos of people playing music and speeches captured on these cylinders. That is fancy. What was that? I didn't like the sound of that. No, you bastard, you are not gonna explode me. I am lucky to be alive there. I should have been dead. I don't know how I'm alive. I 100% should be dead there. Oh, it's this guy again. Mr. Explodey. I already had enough of you last time. I was not looking forward to fighting you again. Because you do this, it's annoying. And you explode. Even after parry. You're just annoying. That's a red attack. No? I was so sure it was a red attack. No, Peng, you haven't. I was just dying to that boss. I have yet to die, but Mr. Explodey can change that. He is quite annoying. The Pandemonium is really helpful right now. It's getting the much needed chip damage. Well, there goes your weapon. And there goes almost my weapon. I do not like this guy. There are actually some that show the process of how cylinders were made and audio plays on them for most part. That's very interesting. I wonder if the modern music boxes are based on that in some capacity. Though the music boxes are incredibly simple and they don't really recreate a lot of sound. Empty painkiller bottle. Bottle of painkillers used by Leah. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Daddy, greetings! How are you doing, Daddy? Welcome on in. How goes your day? The music boxes are based on those boxes? Hello, Mr. Merchant. How the hell are you here?
This wretched cold. What I
So,
wouldn't give for a strong
apparently, this is a super secret alchemist spot, and this merchant
guard this place.
is still here beyond all of these enemies, beyond all of these bosses. He still managed to reach here somehow.
Breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
He's a good wanderer. He is the best wanderer ever. Changes weight to very heavy. What? Why? Why would I do that? You play. Are you not excited for the weekend, Daddy? Oh no, it's the RTSR. Is this good in this game? Is RTSR good? It's needed for a future puzzle? Sure. Is RTSR good in this? I wonder. These are too expensive. Far too expensive right now. Let's go do the vessel thingy. Over here. RTSR, Red Tear Stone Ring from Dark Souls 1. Ever since that game, there have always been rings or amulets that increase your damage sharply when you are on low HP. That's why I just call every single amulet that does that thing RTSR. I think many people do. It's not an uncommon thing to refer those as RTSR. So this is where the giraffe thingy was. If you're good parrying, then it might be useful. Generally, no, don't see it used often. Abbreviations hurt. Abbreviations are painful. Anti-freeze. That's gonna come in handy. Ah, I see bird cages. Maybe here. That's a lot more bird cages actually. Golden seed. A regency that emits light similar to that of golden coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There is more to grant than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Yeah, I figured. But would it plant a second tree? Or is this the original tree? Because if it is the original tree, and let's say I did not find the secret, the assumption would be that somebody else found it. I'll see. Let's see. I think he was telling me to continue, Daddy, and he pinged you by mistake.
Close your eyes. Call to me.
Actually, I've never been here. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came to existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the door that leads to the basement. Do not forget this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. Geppetto, master of the ancient castle. Probably Geppetto. We are all codes or masks you get from them. I have an extra key, but I never found out where the door was. I have one extra key. It's here? It is here. That's a safe. Probably with some outfit. The youngest mask and death permitting death hunting apparel. Their fit isn't the best usually. Delivery receipt. The Yoga box has been delivered to Zoliter underground facility. No issues with compensation. Please see little brother lost the key again in underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Okay. Black rabbit hole key. And I got something else too. Stop losing your key and stop breaking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. Only need the suits. It's fine. And photo. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why your keys in my room anyways, you idiot? They sound like idiots. Let's also change our fit. Let's become Owlman. Owlman who is wearing This looks fancy. Very fancy. Let's find a way or place to plant the other tree. Maybe here? Indeed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it.
I did. I went into one in the carnival. I went into one in the carnival, and I went into one in the Frost place where we fought the leader of Stalkers. Now I just need to finish DLC. Sounds easy enough. Barely a challenge, right? Let's use my quads and buy one as well. We also need to
The enemy of the alchemist.
decrypt this.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. The puppet murdered a human miner. From the look of this,
I killed him.
any enemy of the alchemist.
Need to go back there for some reason. Interesting. Wonder why.
Well met.
Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status element. Okay. Or I can get Pale Knight, full salvo and strengthen bullet. Physical attack. It's a great sword. That is motivity and technique. Fire a powerful explosion forward. Oh. It's basically a cannon, gun cannon. Gun sword. No. Yeah, it's a gun sword. That's cool. Sounds much cooler than this, at least. Attribute damage inflicting on enemies affected by the same attribute status element. So you're saying if someone's burning, I do more fire damage, I guess? Is that what it means? It's kind of confusing. It's not very clear. Explore the lighthouse. I will try my best to. Oh, I don't have any more quads to trade for. I guess the mask is more important to me.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Let's proceed forwards, I guess.
Just don't spill me all through the night. Turn it around.
Well, use my quads first.
Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling
I don't care about this or that. Honestly, this might be useful. Effect is already present. You do more damage to enemies if both your weapon and the enemy is affected by the same status effect. Okay, it only increases the applicability rate of the effect though, right? Nothing else. That's not really very useful. I'll just upgrade my P-Organ instead. This is great for my fire dagger, but I don't use fire dagger anymore. I do like this. Sadly, boss weapons don't seem to break very often. But I do want this. This is good. This is also good. It's between these two. Probably this. End of an era? How so, Daddy? What's ended? That it's an end of an era. Let's go solve this riddle first. Ah, no more fire dagger. I have not been using fire dagger for a while now. It was far too strong. It truly was. Even right now, if I choose to respec into technique and advance, the fire dagger would just kill everything. Oh! Interesting. It was breakable. The Misfit Diary. I am trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins, and why did the stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig a way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? That awful luck. The dress got a big torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rocket brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rocket, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as family. Who's the damage done? Like, if you were to put a fire blitz on your weapon, the enemy is currently overheated. Normally you do 2 extra, but Amulet is boosted to say 150. If it's really 50%, that's insane. Am I cosplaying? I am cosplaying as a bird, yes. I am indeed a fake bird. Until you get the cipher unscrambled. Ah, poor Rockbuster. He tried his best till the very end. Till the very end. These puppets are all kind of nice, huh? It's a shame. Why don't we have puppets which are sentient and end up killing people?
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe? I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemist.
Ancient Dusk?
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Why do you have Ancient Dusks just sitting around with you?
Well met.
Ah, fine. I need to reset the other Legion arm eventually because I don't use it. This one. Because of the recoil, it really makes things harder. Maybe I'll consider using this next. Did you finish the base game? I have not yet. I am waiting on Geppetto. I have yet to go and fight Daddy. So if I go here, the last one has Geppetto. I don't know, are there multiple endings in this game? I have a feeling I'm going to be disappointed about the ending I get. Wanna fight you, Daddy? I will lose. This is the fake Daddy. I will be. There's 3. It's okay, I'm not gonna replay the game, most likely. I have too many games I need to play or want to play. This has been a very fun game, but not something I would end up replaying, I think. Just for an ending. Unless New Game Plus is like super fast, you're able to retain everything and you can just fly through everything. You're an enemy. So we're fighting human enemies now? Advanced rank. NG plus is pretty fast. Did you choose to? I ended Sophia's suffering. Yes. Sophia's suffering was ended. My hair never turned white though. I have long hair, but I don't have white hair. Does that mean I am logged out of the true ending or something? I do have long hair. It's quite dazzling. You're on path for good or true ending, so I can still get true ending. Okay, these guys are stagger resistant. I do not like that. You keep all but the progression items, so it would be very fast. I don't know how much scaling there would be though for enemies. I can get true or boring ending. So I can still get true ending, right? And true ending is usually what you want to get. Why do you have blue blood? Believe a trigger for true ending is if you have white hair. So I do not get true ending. Rep. An unsent letter. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Yor. I know Simon Manus, the hand of God abuser. You can get the bad or neutral ending unless your hair turned white. Then you're logged into the bad or true ending. Legion magazine. I'ma break your weapon. I quite like his weapon actually. It's an extending cane. It's kind of cool. For some reason, sometimes you can't block it. I don't know why. He has a sword and a gun. Watch out! Turns white if you've collected enough humanity. What is this, Dark Souls? Before ending Sophia's suffering, it turns white when you end her suffering. Man, if you only played Bloodborne, I have to play Bloodborne, man. It's the only mainline game that's left at this point. The fuck is that? I'm sorry, what? What killed me? I'm so surprised. That's a land swordfish. What the hell? Nemo is back. That's crazy. That's a land swordfish. That's crazy. Goodbye, friend. He kicked me down. This bastard. It is not kind to kick people. Careful, he has a sword. He is not afraid to use it. Wonder why his weapon doesn't break very quickly. Doesn't seem very strong. Also, thanks for the skill issue, Pink. Ah, that's the explosion! I have been thinking, what is this explosion that sometimes happens? It's actually my own acid trail thingy that's exploding. It was throwing me off. Humanity has a different context here. As you progress the game, if you do it right, you become more human. To get humanity, you must lie. As only humans can lie. So you can also listen to records to gain humanity. There's a weapon base around it that sort of tells if you gained enough. Ah, that's why I can't use the painting, because I never had enough humanity. But I kind of find that a little stupid though. You have to lie to be human? That's not true. Humans lie, but not always. It's not necessary to lie to be human. Like a few of the choices I have made in this game were choosing not to lie because that decision seemed more correct. Puppets cannot lie, that's true, but that doesn't mean you always must lie just to become human. And we have found out that puppets were technically human in the beginning, right? Because they ran with Ergo, and Ergo is humans. Just die, man. You deal far too much damage. Wait, do you You're not friends. That's interesting. You are not friends. I have not used Gemini's protections even once so far. I would appreciate life gems or something. Enemy? Correspondence from beyond the sea. It's not. That's why there are other ways to gain humanities like listening to music. I might be honest, Wizard. Feel is the only record in this game that I enjoy listening to. I have tried to listen to other songs. Feel is just too good. It remains on repeat in the lobby. I even listen to it sometimes on Spotify. It's far too good. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth. Your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. Maybe someday meet again, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Puppets lose their humanity in their formation. It's why you want to become human. Interesting. I most definitely have made the wrong choices a few times. Like the painter woman you find, who tells you whether her painting is beautiful or not while she's looking at an empty painting. I told her, man, that's an empty painting. The fuck are you on about? She did not like it. And I have a feeling that completely wrecks her quest or something. Because she was not a fan of that. You wanna drop down? You coming down, friend? It doesn't matter now. That's true. But I do miss out on a quest line. Friend, don't run away, man. That's unkind. The hell is he on about? What an odd enemy. Why the hell did you go all the way back there? These guys do not drop down, and apparently they don't like to chase you either. Do you know what's my biggest enemy, Daddy, in this game? Right now when I'm using these claws? My biggest enemy is railings like this. For some reason, the claw gets stuck on ropes. At least gravity is understandable. That's a rope. It's so annoying. I have died twice because of something like this. But the bad ending, give Geppetto your heart, though for your first playthrough you'd recommend refusing it. Wizard. I am, under no fucking circumstances, giving my heart to Geppetto, who I knew from the very beginning was going to be an enemy. Because it was far too obvious. It was far too obvious. I'm not an achievement hunter, so I don't care to do it anyways. Hey, you're a different enemy kind. You're a dagger user. I almost died there because my weapon's breaking. I can't see you very well. Friend is very tall, huh? Alright. I'll stop trying to parry you. Goodbye, friend. You were a kind soul. It is, don't worry. Pinocchio's written after grandmothers. Give the Geppetto your heart is a bit too literal in this sense. Fun fact, the Grimm brothers are actually distant relatives of mine. Same with Johnny Appleseed. Technically, every person on this planet is your distant relative, right? We must share a common ancestor somewhere, somehow. I knew that guy was gonna pop up. Come here. Come here, you bastard. Yeah, I know what you mean. Did you get a discount on this game because of that? Well, that's not safe at all. No! Not this enemy type. No, I'm so dead. Some context. I hate this enemy type. It's the boxer type. I hate this enemy type. With no healing, too. That was going to be death. Pinocchio wasn't written by Brothers Grimm. I'm a very parry specific player, and those enemies are very difficult to parry because of how they attack generally. I do not care about you guys. The strongest move of any Souls game. Running away. I have to kill him though. Goodbye, friend. It was written by Carlo Collodi. The game directly says this game is based off the original story, sort of. Carlo, like the name of our main guy. Well, the real name of our main guy. And these guys are very annoying. Do not fall down into the water. No shot, please. Thank you. You deserve this. Goodbye. He actually wasn't a boxer. The boxer enemy type has a much more aggressive move pool. It was actually easier than the boxers. If I knew he was gonna be like that, I might have won before. Yep, main boss was such a bitch to get past. Took you literal weeks? Really? Actual weeks? When you say weeks, I'm assuming like you took massive breaks in between, right? Like massive breaks. Weeks is very long. It's a parry check? Ah. If it's a parry check, I'm gonna have a good time. As you might have seen, I kind of like parries. Which is gonna pop up randomly. Is it another stalker? Delayed fast attacks. Ooh, not the delays. Oh, it's a fisherman. Hello. That's a big fish.
Fish. You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled.
I'm gonna drink some water.
I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman.
Surprise secret.
The petrification.
I mean, I will find him soon enough anyways, right?
None of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must...
My assumption is it is going to be the other leader dude that has been showing up, because the leaders of the stalkers, all of them are dead in present day. we've already killed one of them, and she implied that the other guy has been doing shady shit. Which, well, we can't really let that fly. Old Man in the Sea. Not Grim Collodi translated French folktales. Manolin.
And half the bats.
Manolin. What a poor name to have. 100 feet. Probably this direction. Yeah, this looks like a boss room, alright. He's gonna burst out of this? No. Hey, yes, he is. Not going to be fun for me, really? It is him. And he uses the umbrella. I also have the umbrella.
Are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you,
Lemashia bitch.
proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two, that so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my... It's no great mystery, lad. Wait, you expected some grand no speeches. Just action. And then, whoever lives...
He's also
dies, or
Simon's
dies,
mule.
Nothing to me.
I do wish we got the hammer Veronique uses. That would have been funny. A massive hammer. But the hammer was clearly too strong.
You see, I am grateful the alchemist still now. It's your turn.
I'm not gonna just sit tight and die, man.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
He really just uses the umbrella, huh?
You know far too much.
Smoke. What is this, Sekiro? Oh, father, is that you?
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Fix my weapon. I'm taking far too much damage. So far he's not too bad.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a
He heals?
man of contributions.
Did he heal? I think he did. Breaking his weapon would be quite nice. He did heal.
You know far too much. It's time for
Ah, I need to start parrying that move. I should not have gotten hit there. That's a new move.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
My dodge is just simply not far away to dodge the firebombs and then have time to parry. Maybe it doesn't firebomb every time. And that's the secret to it.
It's time for you to die.
I should have been ready for that.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
I hit the wall. Not like this, man. Ah,
Legendary challenges. Or she
if you die or win, I'll tell ya. I don't wanna know a trick, man. This is a good fight. I'm hoping for a phase 2. I'm hoping for a phase 2. Keep in mind there is an after credit scene for the DLC. Oh. You see that he's a bastard that actually has a lot of health for human fight. He does. He has a lot of delayed fast attacks, but it's so much worse in third phase. He took the same elixir Veronique was forced. One fight you use when Guinea emergency prick. That was phase 2. I'm hoping for another phase actually. That is a good fight. You'll wait then, thank you. And I'm sure using my acid,
more ways than one.
I used the wrong thing. I thought I was on my grindstone. Okay. It comes out very quickly. Come on, mate. What you waiting for, huh? You didn't want to use the acid. Well, I can also backstab him and just play this like a Dark Souls 1 boss. Like any other stalker fight. But I'm trying to avoid doing that too much lately. That really dumbs down certain stalker fights far too much.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay, some of his attacks do change in phase 2. like that overhead strike. That was a lot of attacks in that string. Okay, enough time? No, it was not enough time. Finally. Thought I wouldn't get that. All right. Whenever he uses the umbrella, I can easily get a backstab in. But I don't want to. He actually has a lot of backstab potential opportunities. I'm sure he has something to deal with them though, if you do try to backstab him too much. Veronique had something where she would sometimes throw off a backstab. This is phase 3. What the hell? Unexpected as heck. Really? That is so unexpected. That is so very unexpected. Is the worst and best part. Was he healing? Heals again. He was. I'm like, I definitely think he had less HP. Phase 3 is what got you the most. Okay, let's start being a little bit of an asshole and start using Pandemonium.
You truly are, Yuki, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Because he's a human type enemy, acid will probably do wonders against him. He's resistant, really? And resistant doesn't mean immune, right? I gotcha. Just have to remember it comes out very quickly.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Wonder how much effort it takes to actually break his weapon. Because it seems tanky as hell. Well, not like he's not tanky. What are you doing, man? I cannot answer that one. How did you not get hit there? Resistance is almost to the max. You don't use that move very often. Especially not without the smoke screen. That's phase 2. Now phase 3. There's a lot of decay, huh? What the hell is that? He has some very interesting attack patterns in this phase. Very interesting. I'm not the biggest fan. Can I run till I get... No, I made a mistake. I should have just kept running. Bigger and more hidden, as the swing of his body hides a lot attacks he's about to do. Just extremely unlikely in hand. He ain't really human. The fire explosion you can control if you dodge it after he throws them, but before they land, oh. If I pull the dagger out, he's dead. I don't think he survives to the dagger. If I genuinely pull the dagger out, he just collapses right there. He has no shot of surviving dagger.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Especially because it's a carcass. The dagger will end him. And I'm enjoying the fight. I would like to learn it. It's not a bad fight per se. On the contrary, it's quite nice. He's weak to PS as well. So you're saying he would be extra dead if I use a dagger?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contribution.
I was cornered. And you just keep going sometimes, huh? I should not have gone for the third hit there. How tanky is this weapon? Like, most of the fight has been just blocked, right? Why does the weapon not break? You would assume it would have broken by now. That was a wrong thing. Did not intend to use that. I died once, yes. Did we not skill issue? I cannot move. I can move now. Very tanky. It seems to be the case. Alright, that is phase 2. Good amount of healing. So run away in the initial one because he spreads extra decay. I have to get used to his attacks somehow. I can't just keep running. I have to do something. He heals to about the start of his name. It doesn't matter how much damage I do, he will always heal to the same spot. Bigger PP. Thank you for the support, 9. I always knew I needed a bigger PP.
But the games end here.
But with your confirmation, I truly know what I need to do. I should have been able to block that one. Ah, made a mistake there. Now. Fix my thing a little bit. Wonder if there's a Easter egg if you beat this guy with the umbrella. I should have been able to parry that. Would have been a nice touch.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
You think I did it accidentally? I'm not sure what I did accidentally. Why do I keep pressing that too late? Ah, made a mistake again. Fix before it permanently breaks. Pressing buttons too late is called old. Don't call me out. I'm trying my second best. If I was trying my best, I would have been using the dagger. See, I'm not old. I was able to parry that this time. And even with like the destruction grindstone and having perfect destruction, his weapon does not break. I wonder if it's even breakable. Maybe it is not. All right, come here. That could have gone both worse and better. Cannot allow my weapon to be perma-broken. Sadly, the charge attack of this weapon is not very kind. Alright, here comes this attack. Did you really hit the wall there? You really had to. I'm dead. I'm died to decay. God damn it. He'll run away from you once you've hit Luma and his name, but if you manage to damage him more than that, then it's better as his health won't be as much in third phase. His first explosion you dodge away so you couldn't dash too. Just like the young kids these days kept telling me go play Deadlock instead of old Dota. Deadlock is the future. It's breakable, but you'll almost never be able to break it. That's actually why you prefer the Perfect Blitz. Perfect Blitz is banned for me. It's far too good. Nope, you won't be able to do it around where I am. Then you die. Like I said, you'll never break it before phase 3. It's already pretty useless. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Fire Grindstone and use it in phase 3. But yeah, Perfect Blitz is a little too strong. Like, guaranteed perfect parries.
But the games end here.
That's just insane. You're slipping up, mate. Good fight so far. The glaive? What's the glaive? I don't know. Is it a weapon?
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Quite a good fight so far. So if you don't count that. I pressed it a little too early. You know what? I've fought him enough times. I will now use backstabs. I think I've given him plenty courtesy. I have given you courtesy enough. Aye, that should have been a backstab. Like this. Heal. I have given him enough courtesy. Should have been definitely a backstab there. As we can see, backstabs are quite strong. I forgot to use my grindstone. Okay, he is burning. Yeah, take this. And oh, GG's. All it needed was some firepower. Backstabs have cooldown, you can spam them. You can spam them, but it still has a cooldown. It does not feel like it has a cooldown. I have killed so many of these talkers by just spamming backstabs, and it started feeling like it was far too easy. GG's, not a bad fight, honestly. Quite liked him. Daddy was be right back and we won. Perhaps Daddy was the bad luck charm in this case. A curved spear, curved VP. It's one of the first weapons you should have gotten for free. You actually start with it in your inventory. It was a promo weapon. I know what you're talking about. I haven't used this even once. This one, right? All you need is just a bigger PP. You were correct. Is it this? Is this very strong? I haven't used it even once.
You dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
How can you talk? Do you even have a mouth?
All of it. Please, just don't kill me. This is a mistake.
It is extremely strong. Sounds like a NG+1 weapon.
Gave me this elixir.
Use it for New Game Plus and just get to the next ending.
It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease.
Weapon of choice for speedrunners? Isn't it cheating to use like a collab weapon? That sounds like a different category.
They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then...
Not always.
Fighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please. I beg for mercy. If I did evil... This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly, and a competition was fierce. Veronique's faction, I must have treatment. I must.
You missed it. You missed it, Daddy. It was an absolute wipeout. I wrecked his face. It could be speaking to you telepathically. Kill it.
No. How could you? You promised.
I did not.
Let me live. Please,
I said nothing.
please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them. Get my cure.
Oh, 7, mate.
No. I was chosen.
I have better claws. I feel warm inside. I'm guessing this feel warmth thing is the humanity.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end.
Swarming with snails.
What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Let's go and look at the cyber machine. And maybe even tell Aljor that we killed both of the leaders of the Watchers. Or, like, stalkers, not Watchers.
The enemy of the owl. None of the keys I
Oh.
fit this. Perhaps one of the alchemists. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. Well, let me take a look at those clothes.
It was his clothes.
See this?
I stole his clothes.
It contains a hidden pocket. I'd hope I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was silent. I'm truly disappointed in Lumacchio, considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed. I doubt he escaped. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to
I missed a lot of things for claws.
housekeeper.
What do you mean by that? Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer a need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. Okay, so it's gonna be in the lighthouse. Is this guy Klaus? He is. He has locked boxes, really? I'm surprised I missed them then. That is very surprising, actually. Also, Lumacchio had no soul, huh? Because he was human. That's very surprising. I don't know how I missed those. I know I'm not like 100% thorough, but I'm relatively thorough. I guess they just give quads. Do they give anything special? I don't think I really care about them right now, unless they give something special that I really want. I mean, his body is not here. Maybe the snails ate it already. You can if you want, though I doubt it would be something interesting enough for a treasure hunt. Quads is nice, but I don't feel weak to require quads. Yeah, you can send the contents if you want. I don't know how much stronger the final boss is gonna be compared to the bosses so far. Surely he cannot be worse than the Guardian, right? The Guardian will clearly remain as the hardest boss in the game. Can I break this? No, I can't. Termite, my favorite. Someone has to drop from somewhere, right? No, this is just an unprotected chest. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence required from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. You're too strong even with debuffs? I'm not debuffing myself. Not too much. I'm sure easy mode is using Aegis, Legion Arm, the shield one. What the hell? Where did that come from? You can parry that. I love it. They missed me. I love the fact that you can parry that. It's a freeze dogs from the beginning. The debuff of age, it holds me back. The debuff of job also holds me back. The debuff of memory also holds me back. I'll read the contents after I get out of this cannon zone. Just because I can parry them doesn't mean I don't need to focus on it. It is nice that it actually breaks things. Just makes sense. What's not nice is this land shark. There aren't enough ancient discs to buy everything. That's wild. Half Moonstone. I kinda hate how much weapon material the DLC gives you. Because it's far too late at this point to get weapon material. You're flooded with weapon material in the DLC. If only you had gotten this earlier. Ancient Dusk. Talking about Ancient Dusks. Here come annoying enemies. Okay. I forgot that they can break ice. I'll just run past them. Past where I first met Alidoro. Oh. 3 Urga crystals, don't care about calibers, quads, 1 full moonstone, and plundering amulet. Yeah, I don't think I really care about that. What does the plundering amulet do? Does it increase enemy drop rate? Also, I'm just gonna run. These guys do not deserve attention. Bloody bastards. You've been wearing your shirt inside out for 2 hours. Oh no, Daddy. And nobody told you. They're very unkind. It's this guy again. Goodbye to you, friend. The game's Fable on a fatal attacks about the same amount. I think I have it. Plundering amulet. No, I don't. You've been home, so it's fine. You have not let down the name of your family. At least not here. Not through this. Hey, it's this guy again. Wanted by the Order, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction, defamation. That's familiar. But it's bad when I thought something was wrong this entire time and couldn't place what was wrong. At least now you know. Are you gonna stream today, Daddy? Will you set me free eventually? Let's use Gemini's thingy. Oh, that's a dagger, dude. I was thinking, why does one of them feel a little different than the other? One of them is a dagger, dude. Should have washed your back. Right, you can't backstab him for some reason. I think I broke his dagger. Yeah, I think I broke his dagger. Getting ready to? Ooh. More Arachnids today? Or something variety? Wanna get going? Something you should tell before you go. There's a secret boss you can fight if you explore the lighthouse properly. It's on the other side of it. All good, Wizard. I think I might be ending soon anyways, within 14 minutes, at the 5-hour mark. I have already streamed far longer than I was expecting to today, but I was having fun. So this lighthouse boss might just be a tomorrow thing. Gonna play a demo? I almost died. That's exciting. Did you know Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight is selling for $1 right now, Daddy? Exactly after I played it. It's now on sale. Fable Catalyst, it's been such a long time, Fable Catalyst. I've missed you so. Wow, one hit to break your weapon. That's insane. Urgent repair tool. Dark Moon Moon's Turn of the Covenant. That's the one you have. Some people say that that's the more superior one. I personally enjoyed the other one more. But some do say that's more superior. I played both of them, though Reverie Under the Moonlight I played a long time back. It's a prequel. It's supposed to be the first game in the series. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon field. Assessment of Simon by the Order, the path to God. Yeah, I don't care. That's just a list. Stargazer. But there's still stuff to be seen in the ship. Well, hopefully I am able to watch you play it. If not, I hope you have fun playing it. Whenever that happens in the next decade. Oh, it's a whiskey. Interesting. Wonder who that is for. I want to break his weapon. That's why I'm not killing him. That's it. How does it feel, huh? Kane's broken. Not to bring in your friend, huh? Sorry. Might end up being an off-stream game. That's also okay. It's a very short game though. 5 to 6 hours for each of them. Well, that's your dagger, friend. You can still break my poise even with your broken dagger. Thank you. Even with broken poise, that guy really hurts. Must be a cursed dagger. Evangelist's mace hat. Snake weapon. Acid spray and linked payback swing. Deal AoE acid damage. Guarding an attack for more power, use an extra favorable slot to use a link attack. Technique C and motivity B. It's a large blunt weapon. Oh, that is fancy as hell. Shotput. That is so fancy. Doesn't need the dagger to give you hands. Daggers are clearly the strongest weapon type in this game. There is no contest. It looks like I am done exploring the ship. Don't think there's anything else. This is what you rocked for the rest of the DLC. I do not blame you. It is cool as shit. It is very cool looking. If I was doing a motivity build, I would have rocked this as well. I can sell the brandy to him. Can I sell it to Claus? I cannot.
Is that? Yes, it is. Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers lab, and since you know its value.
Take it. Oh, these are unlimited? God damn. You can buy these unlimited over here. That's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. I did not realize those were unlimited. Very expensive, but unlimited is unlimited. I just want to kill an enemy or two with this weapon and I'll call it a day. Come over here. That's lovely. Oh no, I'm frozen. What am I gonna do? Way too strong. See, the way too strong thing would have been the dagger. I want to use its other thing. Oh, wow. That's some space you can cover with that. Link attack. You go flying. The thing with the dagger though, is that it's simply unfair. It simply is unfair. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I don't know why a flame dagger is so strong, but it is. And that wasn't even the buffed version. The buffed version does more damage. Thank you very much, Daddy, for hanging out for so long. 9, in case you're still lurking, thank you so much. And Wizard, thank you so much for being here. But the most thank you to Pink, who has been here from the start of the stream and has helped me keep track of my deaths. You're much too kind, Pink. What would I have done without you? Things like, I have been called out. I have to go back to the hotel for music. And also because I want to pick up gold coin fruit. You will have to add them yourself. You won't be streaming just yet. I will raid an offline stream of yours then. I must deposit you into your own stream.
Close your eyes.
I'm rich with gold fruit. We are now at 39 hours. God damn, we're almost at 40 hours. That will be where we call it for today. Thank you very so kindly. You didn't know you died 128 times? Is that not high enough? I killed the game. I need to bring media quest. No, it needs login. You're gonna be quiet. Oh no. Daddy, literally nobody is streaming. Even Zara is not streaming. What do I do? I have 0 people streaming. $50 take long? But about 45 hours is the average with DLC. Zara will stream in like 20 minutes. That's 20 minutes far too long. He's probably taking a break before Elden Ring. I mean, this might just be it. It's not like we have a massive audience of lurkers to raid with. And I know Ping will anyways be in Zara's stream and I will be in Zara's and Daddy's stream. So the raid doesn't really matter exactly here. So we might just end like this. Thank you once again, very so kindly. Let me at least get some music. You're always there? How are you always there though, Pink? How is it that you're always there? And this has basically no volume. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with media request. But thank you very kindly. Hopefully I stream tomorrow, but there are chances that I will not stream tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. Cheers. See you around. Bye-bye.